Okay. Let's see. My chat's in order. Okay, good. Firefox is not giving audio. All right. Music's going, right? Yep, music is. And why are you starting? I just started the stream. Did they get rid of the pre-roll stuff? Alright. Don't need to deal. Oh, yeah, they're duplicated. Drop that. We're going to go pretty much right into substance, I think. I do need to check. Actually, no. Let me open. I need to drag my monitor. Oh, where did that happen? Did I push a button? Okay, don't know why I did that. Thank you. Sorry, I'm still getting a little bit set up here. Really need to make like a starting soon screen or something while I'm getting all this stuff activated. And I pull this up. All right. Oh, I should check to see if the tablet's even working with Substance today. All right. Hair. Hair bands. Okay, that's working at least. How about the pen, though? Where's the hair? Is it this hair? Yeah, looks like it. All right. How is this done again? I think I need to make a folder. Put this in it. Give the folder a mask. It's black. Actually, no. Who specifically are we talking about? Because I've done my last stream, I did Bow, and yeah, Juniper. I mean, I've already posted some stuff. Like, hold on a sec. Move this over here on that screen, anyways. So I've got these still images here and the turntable of the clothed one. I do need to make one of her just, you know, standing up, not being in that pose. But I have to get her textures done too, because it might not be so noticeable if you haven't studied a lot of models too much, but there's no textures on those. Well, there's textures on the wings, but the rest of it is just me selecting an object and then saying be this color. Like there's no hand painting or anything, which is what I'm about to start doing here on this model. Which, this one is a commission, which you're seeing on my screen right now. I want to work on it a few hours, and then I'll probably go to Juniper's. And I'll be mostly in Substance today, though I think on Juniper's I have to set up the layers. Let's delete that. In there, I need another layer. Okay, this should be. Actually, I need a reference up. But yeah, I'll get to Juniper in an hour or two, probably. See how far I get with these textures. Okay. All right. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, I just need to do some of this because I've kind of been slacking in the commissions. And of course, they need to get done. They should take priority over most things. Normally, during the week, I do commission work, and then the weekends are where I leave for non-commission stuff. Black mask. So we don't want this. We want this here. We want it to be this color. All right. All right. Pen is working without lag. That's good. Pass. Pen? Why are you disappearing off? That can't be good. Hmm. Wrong flow. Oh, too sensitive. All right. Oh, I wish 3 monitors was enough for streaming, but I find it's not. Always needing more desktop space. Did I do that? Alright, let me 3D only. I should probably invert how those are appearing. Let's put substance at full. Okay, that's an issue. Crap. Let's see what's going on. I messed up the UV map. Oh boy, can I fix this? Select all. Editing. So what's the issue? What is that? It's clearly hair because it's straight and square, but it's not in my selection. Um, Need to reset or recalibrate that. Okay. Feel like I'm gonna have to break up this hair. Alright, so Let's name this long hair back. Bangs upper. Actually, I should name this all hair. Hair long back. Hair bangs upper. Hair bangs lower. Hair sideburns. Ear fluff. Ears. Alright, turn off the refs for the moment. Turn off the armature. Select all. Actually, we'll turn on the other hair too. Actually, maybe that's part of it. Part of the issue. And this. Good evening. How are you doing tonight? Game dev. Oh, is that what you were doing? This is pink hair. Alright, so let me grab hair short top. Hair short bangs. Put this on the bangs. Hair short burns. Back. Hair cap. Okay. So I think that solves my problem. Just need to turn this back on. Select everything. Well, actually, before I do that, let me check to see if my original issue was in these. UV unwrap. Clearly, I didn't put everything on the square. Well, good thing there's room, I guess. Use the top. Okay, they are. For the most part, anyways. That is all the hair. Like all wrap. Let me align downward. All right. Those are on. Add on, select all, save, file, export, FBX, save as body, save selected, export, and back over here. Edit. Re-import mesh. Hopefully I didn't fuck it all up. Find out. I realize I did do some fucking up. Because I renamed all the hair layers. Alright. Hair. Off the hair bands. Turn off the hair cap. Realized I was messing with the wrong layer. That would have been bad. Hair bangs upper. We'll start there. Alright, delete that. Make a fill there. Make a folder. When it's in it, another fill layer. Base. Brown hair base. Alright, back over here in Blender real quick. Turn off this. Turn on. I'm touching the wrong mouse. Alright. This. Like that, like that. Like that. I don't think that's how that's supposed to be working. Oh, wait, that worked. Oh, wait, is it working? The color is wrong. Oh, is it because of this? Okay, I see what's going on. This needs to mask. There we go. Alright, so there's those two. That black mask, got fill layer there. And then another fill layer here. And then the sideburns. And I guess the ears. And an ear fluff. And mask like this, and select this for base. I'm gonna have to add a whole nother layer for a bunch of this though. But I'm not gonna bother naming all this. I'll know what they all are. Alright, we'll start with the back. Hair, long back. Alright, color for this. Alright, do the bangs. Do the lower first. Why is this brush acting so weird? Okay, I'm having that issue again. I have to remember how to fix this. Sorry, I didn't see the message there. Oh, wait, no, it's just ad getting in the way of... So how do I deal with this? Symmetry. That's kind of nice. Still having the issue of UV projection. That's the problem right there that I'm having, is I'm painting in one spot, but it's appearing all across all this. I need that to stop. There we go. The hell? Well, it's working better now, so yes, I will live with it. Oh, I think I know what part it was. I had symmetry on. Again, that's a problem. How do I get that back to straight? This is just not wanting to work out well. What is this? Oh. Well, that's mesh that I will have to fix when I get back to Blender. For now, actually I can get rid of it. Why am I... This one. Alright. Save before I lose this. I want to get the eyes. feel like I'm missing something. Why are they acting invisible? Are the normals flipped? They are. Oops. Mesh. Normals flip. Alright, so turn off the rafts, turn on the short hair. Select all. Export. FBX. Body. And edit, re-import mesh. Don't break anything. I didn't change any layer names. Except pupils. Hey, it worked. Alright. Let's go to eyes. That's not good. It appears I'd never UV unwrap them. Delete all shape keys. Why? Solve edges. We don't need those. think the pupils are going to have to stay where they are. UV, unwrap. I think I'm going to have to SX0, enter, bin, unwrap. I'm just gonna okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to keep doing this, aren't I? Select all. Save. Export. Come back over here. Go edit, re-import mesh. Come on. I guess it's baking in a way. All right. Oh, do I need to? I might as well. Material, find this two lines. You know, before I actually do the eyes, I'm gonna have to ask a question. So we're gonna have to ignore the eyes for now. I'm gonna save this as it is. Alright. I gotta turn everything off again that I'm not working on. Ugh. Ugh. Hiccups. God damn it. Where am I working now? Guess I'll work on the back. Hair. Long back. Alright. A new folder. In the folder, I need new filler. I need to give this another mask. Select that. We'll do the highlights real quick, and then I'll start working on this blue tint. Actually, what I should be doing... Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. But first, I will deal with the highlights. Alright, so this color is going to be this highlight. Go back to this. Those are mirrored, so that makes things a bit easier. Is this actually a 4K texture? I feel like it's not. Where we're at about here. This isn't really shadow. This is more... Well, I'll just call it shadow. It's not, though. Actually, I will make it shadow. Alright, let's see if I can do this. Those gotta be max. We're dealing with size here. Okay. Next one. It's rounded, so it goes about the same height. So I'd save because I haven't in a bit. Okay. Saving takes a while, apparently. Don't know how this is going to look, but we'll find out. Shadow 1. I'm going to have another layer, another folder, another fill. Shadow 2. Select that color. Give this a black mask. Is there a smudge brush? That's what the tool is, right? Tool is smudge. That's not the effect I needed to have. Hmm. You know, I figured this would have better brushes than it normally gets. Hello. Good evening. Sorry, I wasn't paying the closest attention to chat. I'm still new to this particular program, so I don't know all its tools. I'm still figuring it out. Not my typical workflow. I figured I should learn it. Wow, the latency between when I do something and when my stream PC gets it's almost a second. All right. Can I control the sharpness? Yeah, I can over here. And of course, there's way too many brushes. Something's wrong. Is it having a hard time keeping up with me? What are my system resources at? Ooh, it's got 12 gigs being taken up. See what happens when I start using it. Come on. There's a problem every time I hit the undo button. You know, my memory's sitting at 85%. I'm starting to think 32 gigs is no longer enough. Oh. If I need to upgrade shit, God, I'm gonna need a whole new motherboard processor, and I'm gonna get more RAM. What's wrong? Is it? No, I'm on the wrong layer. That's why it's not working. Alright, so the difference between Substance and Blender is not that big as far as stroke lag. So at that point, it is likely just that my computer does not like dealing with it. Um, alright. Let's move to the ears real quick. I'm on ears, right? Yeah, I'm on ears. That's the inner ear color. Shadow 1. Fill their color is that. I'm gonna have to keep jumping around. This is gonna be annoying with these layers. I should. That'll be good for that. Back to ears real quick. I want to do a little bit more. All right. Ears are good. Let's deal with the sideburns because they're out of place now. There it is. Come on. This is actually getting kind of sore on my arm. So I'm reaching for the screen. Deal with the bangs here a bit. What am I doing? Oh yeah, just turning the mirror off. Substance does not like the undo function. Ugh. So, this blue. Let's go here, long back. Add a filler, add a black mask, select this. This needs to be mirrored. Alright, I will be right back. I need to go use effort. Alright. I'm back, and I got food at the same time, so I'm gonna take a little bit of a break to eat stuff. Alright, I'm gonna find something to play on YouTube while I'm eating. Let's see. I'll use this one. Hide those. What time is it? Oh, it's past midnight already? That. Come on. Peter. All right. Let's go. Since I'm eating, we'll go look at Onigiri. All right, we'll go YouTube, Firefox. To this one, we turn it on. Okay. And here we go.
What is up?
Oh, like the video.
And we're gonna spend $1 million to make a million cheesecake. And we're gonna feed it to the
$1 cheesecake versus $50 cheesecake versus $1,000 cheesecake. Which one is better?
You got the cheesecake, right? You have great content.
Is this the intro? This was it?
What's the worst thing that you know? Wait, that's the worst thing you've ever said on stream before? The B word?
Wait, ever said?
Yeah.
The F and the B are all around the same level.
No, the F word is like a way more like punch to it, you know?
Really? I was just
No?
gonna call him a bitch.
Oh, actually, no, go ahead, feel free. Call. Actually, I encourage it. Go call him.
Yeah, why'd you do that, you bitch?
Yeah.
Yeah!
Bit. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome. She's there with her. Yeah. My little emo toe is here. The pet toe hair. I feel like an old geezer next to you sometimes, and I'm just like, I gotta be less like greasy.
What do you mean? So what are we doing today?
We're cooking.
I gave a suggestion for what I wanted to make, but this is not what I suggested. This is definitely not for what I suggested.
I will guarantee it's cute stuff, and I'm not trolling. The one that you suggested, that one is the one that we're gonna do. And then the second dish,
Okay.
it's actually not that complicated, but I think you might enjoy it. Do you usually cook at home and stuff like that?
Well, I go through like phases. There'll be like 1 month where I'm cooking like every day, and then I'll go like 2 months without cooking anything. So I'm doing, like,
On and on.
yeah.
What's the best thing that you cooked? You gotta start with the little stuff.
Spaghetti carbonara.
Oh, you know, I've never succeeded in a spaghetti carbonara. I ended up making scrambled eggs. So the first thing, do you want to let them know what your suggestion was?
My suggestion is that I wanted to make Japanese souffle cheesecake, like the fluffy ones. Yeah. It's not too complicated. It's just hard to get the right, like, what is it? The right texture. Like,
Yeah,
for it to
or the right outcome in general.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
I have made it before, but I can't remember if it succeeded or not.
No offense, but if you can't remember if you succeeded,
Yeah,
chances are probably did.
I feel like,
I feel like if you're gonna make something like that, you're gonna freaking remember if you succeeded.
But like that just means that probably, you know, this time is it's the, you know, this is the one. Just
Okay, yeah, anyway, so,
we still haven't started cooking. It's been like an hour.
oh, this is very normal. So,
Okay, so YouTube intro.
You're on YouTube all the time.
Mhm.
What's your YouTube intro?
Oh, we're doing this now, like an hour in.
Yes.
Where do we start? Where do we start?
Can you grab that big bowl for me? Yeah. Here. Okay, so we're gonna have to do the cream cheese first and the milk. We're gonna do a double boiler. Do you know what that is, right? Oh my god, we didn't do the YouTube intro.
What is the YouTube intro? What's up, everybody, and welcome back to Eerie's channel. Today we're gonna be making.
Yeah, it's just oatmeal. Unless you're looking at the, what are they making? I took my headphones off, so I don't know what Onigiri's making.
Not directly putting what you're cooking into the pot.
To be honest, I forgot I turned it on.
Slowly and gently. Yeah. 130 grams. How much is this whole thing?
200?
Half a minute.
That's 90. It doesn't matter.
Just drink it.
No?
Just drink it. No, I can't. Just drink it. Just drink it.
What is that?
Just drink it. Nice.
Okay.
Perfect.
Perfect, 85. Okay, and then you do your 130.
Okay.
Ignore that.
So I put it in here? Oh, it's
Just directly in there.
135, did you say?
130.
130, okay.
Also, just know that if you put too much in, you can no longer get it out because the milk is in there already. So this really is like, you know, it rests on you.
Thanks.
124.
Okay.
You get an exact 6 grams. 1 gram over. I can't believe she ruined it.
You ruined it when you drank the milk. That's what Chow was saying.
Well, I fixed it. Maybe you have to take the whole nub out.
No. Okay,
Yeah,
okay, we're good.
Yay!
How much
Bread.
butter do we need?
40.
I love bread. Oh no,
you can grab a little cup over there, and we're gonna separate 3 eggs. Yeah, I got it at Lawson's.
Was it like a cola?
Yeah.
Cute. How do you usually do it? Do you do it in the?
I do many different ways.
I just do
sometimes.
it in my hand.
Yeah. Sometimes I do it in my hand. Sometimes I put it all in the one bowl.
Have you seen the water bottle trick?
Yeah, actually, do I have one?
Oh my god, we gotta do a new YouTube intro. Welcome back. Yeah, trying TikTok. Top 30 TikTok hacks that don't work.
Whoa!
Wait, it worked so well.
Why?
It worked so well.
Wait,
Wait, it actually worked so well.
Wait, how do you take it out now?
How do you take it out now? Oh,
See, this is why TikTok only shows you how to take it out.
It worked.
Oh.
Well, it's okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
We're gonna beat that up anyway, right?
Oh!
I'm never doing it the regular way again. This is so much more fun. Okay, and I just squeeze again?
They said to squeeze it. It should be okay.
Oh!
It just shot right out.
Devout believer of the bottle hack. It's so awesome, guys. Watch this again, okay? What do we do with the eggs?
The eggs, we're gonna make it into the meringue. Are you good at making meringue?
Do you have like an actual list? Like
Oh, I do. I got a.
I was like, are we about to? I'm not good at making meringue if this is what we're using.
If I really hate the friend, I will make them do it by hand, and I have. I have made friends do it by hand before. I'm like, okay, we're gonna make meringue now. They're like, great, where's your tool? And I'm like, it's right there on your shoulder. I actually forgot if this recipe needs egg yolk, so YOLO. But I'm sure it'll be fine.
This is why you've never succeeded.
No, shut up. 25 grams of flour. Okay, I don't want to be like that, friend. Okay, but what kind of penguin are you? Please don't yell at me, Chat.
It's okay.
I don't want to be that friend.
I think I'm supposed to be like similar to like an emperor penguin.
Oh, okay.
But officially, I'm a frost penguin, whatever that means.
Oh.
I don't know.
It's a unique species.
Yeah, I'm not like the other penguins.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's like it's snowing.
I was in the washroom. I was watching TikTok. My favorite place to watch TikTok. They were like teaching you like Cantonese swear words. Du lei lo mo chao hai, or like, which means stinky. Your mom's stinky. Stinky.
Sorry, I just touched your boob. I'm so sorry.
And I was like, yo, that went so hard. And I'm like, yo, Oni bro. Du lei lo mo chao hai. What's wrong with you? I got so excited. I'm like, yo,
I'm done eating.
Cry. I'm gonna make you cry right now. And
But the video's not even half over.
Oh,
I can't stop it now.
Oh, yeah. Soft peaks for the eggs, which means when you lift it up.
It's past midnight though, so I'm probably gonna go switch over to
I'm tired.
working on Juniper.
You're not even doing it by hand.
So turn that off.
Oh yeah, that's when it starts really becoming the peaks.
And then we'll switch back over from Substance to Blender.
Okay.
Let me save.
A little bit more.
I'm tired.
Welcome back.
I'll hold this for you.
I didn't even make
It
you
gets
do that.
really
I was eating, and I had that video playing while I was eating,
holding your arm.
and it's still playing. So
Do you work
I might
out
as
for
well
no
let it
pleasure? No,
go.
for no reason. I was just asking, you know.
Last time I went to the
Save
gym was 4 years ago.
substance.
Okay. I actually work out every
That's how
day
you're
now.
so.
Open up
But-
Blender.
But
Well,
for
you
like
don't shower every day.
Ice cream. I wish I had ice cream right now.
that's a nice soft peak.
Save this.
We're just gonna give it like a
Now we're gonna go to
seconds, and then
Juniper.
I think we're like almost there. Stop! It's not caught, Chad! Stop it! Lift it up and it goes a little bit of the angle.
The person in YouTube chat, we're making cheese.
Alright.
Souffle cheesecake, the fluffy type.
So, if I remember right,
This is the trick my friend taught me for folding. You start. With the
most
middle,
of it
you
is
go up,
ready for proper texturing, except I have to lay out.
Oh my god, you're doing the.
I gotta check things.
If you know it, you're just gonna do it.
I don't know.
So, actually,
Yeah.
this might be the wrong file.
I'm not dumb, right, Petra?
Yeah, that was the wrong file.
Oh, sorry. Was that a question for me? Oh, yeah.
Pour the
What was the
pour the damn pour the. Wait, hold on, wait.
All right. And one thing that I
Wait,
forgot
we can grease the-
about.
Oh, okay. It's fine, guys.
No, we can go heavier on the grease.
Oh, okay.
Jam it in.
Alright.
This.
This is what they call elbow grease.
That's why it's called elbow grease.
I don't know actually.
Okay.
I thought I unwrapped this. Oh,
It's gonna rise out.
that's not good.
So it should be okay.
This looks good, guys.
Give it a little tappy tap. So I have a
Oh,
water
we're
bath.
putting it. I thought there was water in it.
Oh no.
Yeah, I was
So
gonna be like, you should wrap foil if you're gonna put it in water.
I was gonna point out. So the water bath.
Uh,
And then another layer for the actual
yeah.
cake, so your cake is not touching the actual water, but you do want the steam and everything.
Yeah.
And now I will commence to burn my hands a little.
let me open this.
Before we eat it, we're gonna do the maid cafe spell, okay?
Oh yeah, no. Have you ever like when I do it, everyone like cringes for some reason, but when you do it, everyone's like, oh, that's so cute. And we can do our
Just
second dish
hold on.
while we're waiting for everything else to cook.
Why are you laughing at me?
Alright, maybe this was
Let him have it. Let him have it. Why is that asshole
where I left
laughing?
off.
Take a sip of my drink, and then he looked me in the eye and started laughing. And then I said, "Why are you laughing at me?" And he said, "I'm not." Like, what do you mean?
Rude, honestly.
Can I do the middle finger?
Like this.
Yeah!
Like, really angry.
Yeah, two.
Yeah, two.
Hands.
4. Oh!
Yeah.
I wanted to make nabe, but I saw that have you ever made a karaben, which is like the character bento? I got these little. I actually was never able to allow myself to splurge on like these kind of like carrot cutter things, but I was like, you know what? Petra's coming over. I actually have an excuse now. I was like, it's for a collab, okay? So Only Bro can't yell at me. So we got the exactly. Everything's a tax write-off.
Yeah, it is. You're literally.
It's true.
Okay,
though.
this has the
I figured
cuts.
we can make little like cute
So
carrots.
does that
we can just cut
mean
everything, prepare
it's
all
all
the
laid-
ingredients for the nabe? I have tofu, and we can like cut little shapes out of the thing, and we can put little faces on it, and then we can just have nabe after. We'll try one to see if one face floats off, and we'll do
That was
some-
weird.
No, let me believe.
it almost definitely will.
Believe. Oh,
More of
wait,
the
it's
water?
pre-cut.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I was gonna cut it.
Dude. Oh, I know what's going on.
You can cut it. Like,
Gary, tofu is cuttable by default. They wouldn't have to.
oh my god! Well, we can still cut these.
So I made a bunch of. Wait, hey,
Yeah, the shape.
and they're all turned on. They need to all be turned off.
Like that. So when we use the cutter, we can punch the hole
Yeah.
this way. Is what
Ah, okay.
Yeah. before. It's called a side piece for a reason. You
Why do
keep
I
it
feel
on
like
the
she's
side.
talking about something else.
No. We're definitely talking about food.
Is a side piece like someone you cheat on? Like
yeah, it's like your.
the second.
It's the one that you love
yeah.
more, or else why you got a side hoe, huh? Clearly you don't love.
That
the
is
main
true.
hoe
That is
much.
true.
Well, clearly there's something wrong.
I'm gonna say it right here. If you cheat on your partner, you are the worst.
I do
Point.
like NTR though.
You
Okay, anyways, so you can punch the tofu however you like while I skin the carrot, and then we can punch a few things into the carrot.
All right. I'm gonna shrink this down a little bit.
Polish should be okay. Or we can just grab like a little bit.
So it's not covering up as much.
We can just grab some bits and pieces.
Holy shit, this tofu looks so good on this camera.
Right?
Your cameras are
This-
insane.
this
They're
camera
so...
Makes IRL food look
I
better than
know.
real life.
I've said this before, like, but some cameras are better quality than my eyes. Like, I swear, like,
Yeah.
no joke. Like, this
It
looks
really
so
is.
good. If you keep talking this is what I'm gonna do to you.
Have you
I've
tried
never
cutting
done it
Why?
before? This knife should be good enough. It's quite
Is it
sharp. And then you
shrinking?
can just cut into 4 petals, 6 petals,
6?
8. I'm gonna do a star because you are a star.
Wait.
So
I was
it'll
wondering how they get
leave
the...
I thought-
Oh.
These bones.
Might not have the nice
Scale. Okay, that was what was
I got
wrong.
it pretty poorly, but
No, it
it's
looks
something
good.
like this.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna do my best. Is this like a really good knife?
I like the
My
scale.
own knife.
Wow, it's your own knife?
Yeah. It's currently on sale right
What? I'm gonna.
Okay.
Is it going on the list of your successful? It's gonna go on your list of successful cooking things, right? Things you've made
There we
successfully with the water and the nugget.
UV
and the
edit.
Dutch baby and the burger buns and the.
It's not burnt, but it's done so beautifully that I think I should show you once it's completely finished. It's not burnt. It's beautiful.
Oh, I kind of did it.
Oh, that's a good one.
Okay, I do need to modify this. First of all, this is upside down.
Oh, I just realized I sent you the PNG.
Oh my god.
Oh.
She was soon about to become
Oh my
roasted
God.
penguin.
I made a promise to do the when we eat it, so I want it to be an authentic reaction.
Alright.
Okay.
So I need to
Whenever you
cut
stop talking,
another
silence
seam
is
on
so
this.
loud.
She cracked so quickly. No, it kind of cracked a little. It was
Here
a lot,
and
actually.
here.
Oh yeah, you're right. It looks like a
Seam.
It's not burnt, but
Wait, I have the solution.
okay. This is the most stable thing that I
This is-
have.
This is so scary.
You're gonna catch me when I fall, right?
I don't know. Gary!
La 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 la. Okay, we have a funsi. In Chinese, it's called funsi. This is more it's like made out of green beans, so it's actually like a protein noodle. So if you're like, if you're on low carb
Alright,
and high
mark-
protein or whatever,
or not mark,
I
but
actually
pin
recommend
this.
the green bean vermicelli. I have
And then
the
unwrap.
which is just a little bit of the veggie.
Never bought such a big vegetable in my life.
This was 79 yen.
What?
It was crazy.
What? You bought it for
Alright, now I have to figure out where the top
79
is.
yen, and you can make 10 dishes out of these. Okay, I'm making the little dashi thingy, which is very simple. Just shiro dashi,
I'm actually getting
water,
hungry.
a little bit of salt, and MSG,
Mm.
and some white pepper. We're
All
gonna
right.
make it like
Since this is going to have checker pattern, I need to
probably add it
do
as we
some
go along.
things to it so that it's
Okay.
the checkers work along the top edge.
Wedges. Do you usually stream the slate?
This late? What time? I don't even know what time it is anymore.
12:30.
Oh, is that
Uh,
what you see?
SX0.
I can't go home.
No, I'll send you back in a taxi.
No, it's okay.
No, okay, fine. I'll
I'll
make you
walk home.
Okay.
SX
And then I will stream
zero.
home and tell people that I'm going to the succubus.
Yeah, they're gonna be like, yo, we're almost there. They'll believe you. Water is boiling. We're gonna put in our shiitake.
Wrap. Unwrap.
I went to an Asian grocery store and I saw this. So I always see this.
Okay.
Again, I'm so sorry. I'm such a TikTok nerd, but I can't dig myself out of this hole anymore.
This is minus 90 and this is plus 90.
Flour?
So do you know how gluten comes from?
No.
So gluten is basically like flour, and then you knead it into a dough. And if you just keep washing the dough, starch will eventually come off, but what's left is gluten. Because natural flour has a lot of gluten.
Comes from my ass. Thanks, Onibro. So this is too much for Onibro? He said he likes bulldog 2 times.
He ate it, but he was
All
like,
right,
okay,
so
is
this should
a
let
little
me
spicy,
have
is what he said.
Oh my
For him to
God.
say it's a little
the
spicy,
grid
it means it's a lot spicy. Okay, cheers.
Oh, I'm so scared.
like be square with the top edge of her top.
Choke it down, Petra, choke it down.
I gotta make sure it's not overlapping with anything.
Did you have a good bite or like a little nibble?
Do I have to eat the whole thing?
No, if it's too much for you, don't eat it. I just want you to have more. I can do it. Oh, she's really doing it.
Why is this looking so off?
She sounds like she's dying.
It goes into your nose.
Stop drinking the
Oh.
Here. She finished. She did pretty good. Let him have it. Let him have it good.
Popeye.
You're almost there. You're really letting them have it. Calm down, Tommy. Do you want the soft peaks or the what is it called? Ribbon kisses.
Ribbon stage.
You want it?
No.
You actually do want it at the ribbon stage.
This has a...
Several bad puns later.
So you grab your strawberry and then you just use a little knife.
Alright,
butter,
so
and
now I'm
cut
gonna
little,
select all the
like,
clothes.
What is it called? Pieces?
Yeah.
Just like
Just
that?
don't cut through the whole thing.
Just don't cut all the way to the end, and you only want to cut like as close to the end as possible, but not all the way. And then
Okay.
obviously cut out, and then if you just like fan it out like that,
And
a little fan. And then you
select,
just
edit,
stick it wherever
select
you see
all,
fit.
be unwrap.
Cool.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of.
Right? And
Alright, so
kind of. Oh, that was really good. That's
that
perfect.
goes there. This is technically fine, but I'm gonna move it over a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
The nabe is done pretty much.
Yeah.
So we can grab our little cheesecake, and then we can put our little cream on. Let me
And then we
grab
can have like a little side of strawberry. Yeah.
maybe that way because
Yeah,
the
yeah,
camera
yeah.
is that way.
Okay, okay. That looks so good.
Alright, so now,
Where do we want the strawberry?
Wherever you want, you can like lay it down somewhere.
now I need to
It's so cute.
get all these
It actually looks so
materials
good.
correct.
I named this dish Petra's cheesecake.
Oh my god.
Ooh. Wait, why is the cream kind of like glossy though?
It means we did a good job.
It
You have
looks
such
kinda
cute plates as
cute.
well.
A fluffy cake at that.
Oh, wait, that looks so good.
Yay!
Wow.
And then I'll get a little bowl so we can have our nabe too. It's definitely supposed to be a little bit more fluffier and lighter
It tastes fluffy though.
and taller, but it's definitely a little
Wait, it tastes really good
tired.
though.
It
Eat
does?
Eat
It tastes good?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah, it tastes really good. The cream is
Oh,
so
you're right.
fluffy.
It's really eggy. Like in a good way. It might not look exactly how
I think this should go on the success list. I strongly believe. I don't know who decides
Okay.
on that list.
That list is actually a list of everything that I burned up until.
So, what materials do we really have?
Are there?
I'm gonna eat nabe.
Yeah.
It looks so good.
Let me try the mushroom. Mushroom is plump.
We've got the jacket green,
Plump. It doesn't have to be complicated.
skirt green.
Nabe is an 8 out of 10. I
The
prefer
white is
rice
pretty
roll.
uniform between
Look
the
at how like passionate she is about eating that.
the skirt, the gloves, and the shoulders. So we could probably.
Yeah, that's right.
Why are the strawberries so bright? Because they're
What? I picked them from my garden on the way here.
Oh, not to do
Why is everyone on his side all the time?
They're never on my side.
Why?
I remember the first time I did a collab, and a friend, for the very first time ever, was
Do
like,
I
okay, well,
divide
that's
this
great.
up
I understand Onibro has a rating, but
by
what's your
object
rating? And I'm
or
like,
by
you don't care about
color
my rating? And she
slash
was like, well,
material?
Yeah, you're the one that made it. I want
I do
you to
want
make
Well, the
it.
fluff is all going to be
And I'm like,
fluff. So,
Oh no!
You care about my
I love the
Some
food.
moss
I
fluff.
feel like I'm eating like food from home.
I'm glad that you like
I
it,
feel
though.
like, you know,
Because it's very simple.
it's like my mother's cooking.
But I figured that you would like it. Because I think our taste is very similar.
Yeah.
And so I feel like maybe...
Except for the spicy tolerance. Aside from that, yeah.
Other than that, I feel like we're very similar. So I think it'll be easy to cook for you.
Yeah.
What's your rating, actually?
My rating for both,
Mm-hmm.
I think the nabe is a 10 out of 10. I really like it. It's so fresh. So fresh and unprocessed and healthy. I think the cheesecake, flavor-wise, very good. I think texture-wise, I don't know
Could
what
use some work.
happened. Yeah, could use some work. But the cream and the strawberries really like helped balance it out.
Mm-hmm.
So I'd give it like a 7 out of 10.
Okay, that's not bad. That's a very honest review. I appreciate
Jacket
that.
Yeah.
white,
What about your rating?
jacket green.
Nabe, again, I prefer straw.
No, looks like the video is over, pretty much.
Oh, wait, no.
Top checkered, zipper,
Oh, I know. We forgot to do the
What?
moe moe cute.
top black.
1, 2, 3.
More moss fluff. Belted metal, skirt white. You know, maybe I'll just leave it the way it is.
I was changing and we have to like put on these suits so we can
The morph
be
suit?
here. Yeah. And then I needed help with my zipper. So I was like, "Can you help me later?" And then Giri was like, "Yeah, can I come in?" And I was like, "No, not yet." And then she just
Okay, one, she's lying. She said yes. She didn't
said
say no. No, okay, this is how she said it. Yes. Okay. I remember the pattern.
Oh, that's not good. Nothing moved. How are these not linked up? They should be synced. Is this not? Oh, I was editing the wrong thing. How about the hair? I probably should cut these up into different chunks. Maybe I did. I think I did. Maybe? Can't tell. Yeah. Material white. Hair green. Okay, so I've got hair white, hair green, and hair bangs. Problem is if I take this over to substance, a lot of this is, like I won't be able to turn off individual strands, and that's the problem I have with substance. You can only turn things off based on their layers, or not the layers, but their materials, which is a pain in the ass. That's its own object. Uh, Duplicate this, call it braids. Okay. Um, um, hair, sideburns, one, sideburn, two, sideburn, three, and then that's the green one. So that way, at the very least, I'll be able to break this individual parts up, so I could deal with one section at a time. Now, I look at the back of the head. I'm not sure about how this is terminating down here. It looks better. Oh, that's right. She has put on her model little ears. I think she just took some of these. Where's the wings? There they are. Let's join these together. I realize this isn't going to look well. I guess right there will work. And now I gotta pull out the rig. And weight paints. Turn on this. Select the head. All right. We could deal with rigging those up so that they could wiggle later. Oh yeah, I'm still displaying it. Let's see if there's anything else to watch. What sort of chaos is Chibi up to in this?
Buenos dias! Hello! We have a new outfit today, boys! I finally changed my clothes. It's about freaking time, alright? Where should we start? Do you want to see the feet first? Or do you want to look at yourself first? Do you want to look at a mirror? You want to look at feet first?
This is gonna be pure chaos. It usually is.
I got my little feet. I got little stinky little dogs. They smell like corn chips, bro.
Oh wait, is this just like a model show off?
I am God. Can't spell God without dog, baby.
Chibidoki is a furry.
What? That's not a furry. It's pajamas, dude. I got my little hands. Rawr.
I'll just turn the music back on for now, unless I think of something. Then we'll turn off this. Back to model. So it might be back to substance here in a second. Or I'm debating on whether or not I should even go to substance now. I need the checker at the very least on the top. That's not something I want to try and recreate. Okay, I'll do that real quick. It shouldn't be that hard. New 4K. Alright, so we gotta turn off all the references, turn off the armature, select all. Everything is turned on. so. Alright. File. Export. FBX. We're in Juniper. FBX. Select objects. Avatars. Juniper. FBX. Open. Okay. And now let's turn Substance back on. I shouldn't be in Substance for too long, I don't think. It's taking its time figuring out what to do. Alright, so the first step I think was bake mesh maps. Output 4K. Dilation width. I think I'm just gonna call that good. $312 textures. Well, find out. This may take a little bit. %. This may take a little bit. 5%. So it's probably got like 8 textures to do and like 40 materials. Part of the problem with Substance. Come on. 15%. Well, I've already been going for 3 hours. I wonder how long texturing this will take me. 30%. We'll get there one day. You know, I noticed as it's baking all these textures, I feel like it's getting more detail somehow as I watch the textures go by. %. 'Substance, why do you take forever? One day. Riveting content, I know. I'm literally doing nothing, waiting for the computer to do its thing. This is one of those things where I don't think I could really use my computer while it's doing this, because... Actually, I got my thing... Let's see what's going on. It's not too bad, only like 75% of my CPU and 50 of the GPU. Do you keep forgetting to save it, or does it keep having flaws? I see. Yeah, I figured if I ever tried to make a game, probably the first thing I would be just like a text adventure, like an RPG text-based game. That way I didn't have to have any assets. It would just be coding and story writing. But every time I tried to do coding, I have a tendency to fall asleep during tutorials and learning stuff, so I could do modeling because you could do the modeling as you're learning, but coding almost have to just sit there and learn how it functions. Interesting. Thanks for the follow. It's not like I'm doing much at the moment, though. It's like, what do it look like? Yeah, I've been waiting for Substance to do its thing. It's almost... Oh, wait, no, it is done. Alright. So the only thing I'm really doing here is putting a checkered pattern on her chest. Yeah. Let me move this to my main screen because I don't need this on that monitor. Oh, I'm also running a single-player Tarkov server. I forgot I didn't turn it off. Yeah, you've already gone way over my head and how all that would work out. At this point, if I was going to make a game, I'd probably have to use a pre-made game engine with UI interface, with minimal coding, if I could manage that. Alright, so what is this called that I'm looking for? It is called Top Checkers. So top checkered. Yeah. I mean, I only know enough to get models into things like VR chat, so. Oh, that being said, there is a new... It's a VR game like VR chat, except you build everything inside of the game itself. So, if it interests you at all, I think it's called Resonite. Basically, actually, let me just pull up the video because it was pretty interesting. Okay, OBS. I'm just gonna make this fit screen. Where's transform? There it is. Hit the screen. Turn Firefox back on.
Officially launched in and VR game engine on the inside.
I only am a programmer because I learned through this.
It's a virtual universe where players gather to hang out.
They've got a system in this thing that basically it acts kind of like the node system in Blender, and that's in Unity, and I think in Unreal now too. But it's inside the game.
Using a unique visual programming language.
All the stuff you see for the little effects
Yeah, all that right there.
are based on this.
Without ever taking off the headset.
Oh no, this is a mess. Oh no.
Yeah, the blueprints.
Oh.
Yeah, it looks like a system like that. Like she'll describe it basically for her model. She just dragged the FBX straight into there, and they all went to work on it inside the game to get it into a functional avatar. They didn't have to bring it into the engine or anything, so looks interesting. I'll probably play with it at some point.
It's a bit of a love letter from me to my passion for VR as a whole, so I hope you will enjoy experiencing the people, places, and things I saw throughout my journey while watching this video. Before we hop into the tours, I want to answer a few basic questions. What even is Resonite, and what can you do in it? Obviously, a social VR platform. Similar to VR chat, users from all over the world can load up in VR or desktop if preferred, and create content for the platform that other players can explore and enjoy. However, that's as far as similarities go, because there's a lot of differences that set Resonite apart from other social VR platforms. Interesting features you'll notice right away are the complete inventory system, meaning all items can be picked up, interacted with, and saved for your later use. You can take them to any world and use them with any avatar. It's not locked to anything. There's also file sharing. You can drag in everything from 3D models to PDFs from your computer to physically interact with. For example, you can physically hand your screenshots to other players to be downloaded directly. These are just a couple examples of what can be done because Resonite runs on its own game engine, Fruits Engine, and this is where things get really interesting. The industry standard for game engines is usually Unity and Unreal Engine. In VRChat, for example, you have to create all your worlds and avatars in Unity and then use their VRChat SDK to upload that content to their servers. But because Resonite runs on its own engine, everything is constructed directly in-game. Here you can see on my first night, I dragged in my avatar's 3D model into Resonite from my folders, and the model appeared in worlds before everyone's eyes. The group of players helping me started working on different parts of my model all at the same time, doing what takes me hours of work in Unity in only around 30 minutes total, which is a while to see happen in the physical space in front of you. And all of this is surface level construction. All of the worlds, avatars, and items can also be programmed real-time in Resonite, using the game's unique visual programming language, Protoflux, which we will see in action throughout this video. As for Resonite's history, while it officially launched in October 2023, seasoned VR players may notice some similarities between this and Neos VR, a social VR platform from 2018. The TLDR is that their team broke up due to disagreements about Neos' continued use of cryptocurrency. And if you want to know the full story, Thrill made an awesome documentary video here that you can go check out. Thankfully, Resonite is the good ending timeline we all could have hoped for, as the original developer and core community lives on here, starting something completely new. But now that I have done all the Resonite telling, it's time to do the showing.
This isn't
So let's
explained
start with
very
the
well.
first tour showcase, Recursion by Team Vibes.
This is Team Vibes. We all got together because we were all friends and we like making stuff together.
Yeah, we built this world, as I mentioned earlier, for the mental health making competition.
That kind of interactivity with other people and like creative space like this is something really special.
Alright, so what do they do?
Dude, that is so beautiful. What is this contraption right here?
We wanted to learn about schema.
In layers. fill layer,
Animation.
properties, base color.
This is where I
Okay.
get electrocuted, isn't it? This is where I'm gonna get electrocuted and die. I know it.
Alright,
Sometimes I
checkered.
feel like
Get rid of
it's
this.
gonna
Add fill layer.
As you hold your head to touch it,
Oh my gosh, my hair! Sit, help!
Base color.
so we've got all these like little different gadgets around
Checker.
the world that just kind of have like a little bit more flavor to the world, a little bit more life.
Yeah, we were thinking sort of Tinkerer's Tower, sort of Inventor's, secret lab type
It's
thing,
very
yeah.
fitting for Resonite as well, because you guys are all tinkerers, so...
So the idea is that you have a camera, which is looking at its own output. So then, basically, that can produce this super cool kaleidoscopic
even notice.
type effect that you're seeing from the ceiling.
All over the shelves are things that you can stick in the camera.
You could definitely get a little carried away, like, just coming up with all these different designs.
There we go. There we go.
Wow. Welcome to Feel World, there's no escape.
Yeah, building in VR is like it has downside definitely, but it's a really nice experience. Like, I didn't have to produce a build for it, give it to everyone and say, okay, please, I want you to go through the experience and check X, Y, and Z and give me feedback on that. I can just ask somebody as if they're in the room.
Whoa!
You can actually walk over, you can click and hold your laser.
I need a more than that.
One thing I found a little cheap is if you space them out where there's two in the middle, it always makes a nice sound. It's always pleasant.
Alright, this is my song. It's my favorite song.
Way
and I'm
down,
just
so
learning
way
it
up.
now.
Resonite's actually where I kind of found out that I like to make maps. I like to get these systems. And again, it all starts with a box, and then this can be anything for you. This can be a floor, this can be a wall, this can be a model if you want. But it is the very beginning.
It's a form of socialization,
Close.
building creativity that I haven't found anywhere else.
My name is Kolza. I make worlds, gadgets, and miscellaneous things that I find funny in here. There's about 380 records in here so far. Built a tool that lets you easily put the records into the game using links. People submit it to me, and they end up over here on the new arrivals. And I go and I put them in where they're supposed to go. Then when I save it, if anybody opens it after that, it's new. The stuff is moved around.
I actually used to work at a used media store, so you're like doing that
look at her
IRL
model.
job, but for your virtual record shop that you've got here. That's so cool.
To have things that are technically digital, but you can literally like pick them up and like look at them and manipulate them, and they go on shelves. And you have to go into the store and find the thing that you want instead of just typing in a search. It's kind of interesting
1, 2,
experience.
3,
The
4,
quality looks so good too, the way that
7.
the lights reflect and it's like a little bit transparent. It feels
Yeah.
very realistic, like I'm actually holding
At least one, maybe
Finally,
two
my
more
hands are
layers.
out. It's time to test the record on the player here. Oh yeah, we can open it if we want. Put that on top and let's start it.
And you'll just have to drop the needle onto the disc.
There we go! Wow! This feels so realistic. Like, the act of actually doing it is so cool versus, I don't know, having a video player where you just put in a link or something. Like, you can actually move it or pick it up. And it changes. What the heck? That's so cool!
You can do this with videos and you can do this with audio files. Why don't I make the player manipulate the files in a certain way? So if you follow me in here, this is kind of the underground rave that pops up every now and again. The warehouse was uploaded by
How do
someone
I
else.
deal with
and
the
this is
fact
basically
that
an
it's
evolution of
shrinking?
that, but everything was done in the game. Things that had happened the last time are still there. Like somebody like grabs like, let's say like one of these cones. Whoever did that, if they come back, they're like, oh hey, I did that last time when I was
They
here.
left it there.
You can kind of play around with stuff. Take for instance like the wall or any of the stuff in this world, you can literally just edit it and see what someone else did.
People see cool things, they also want to make cool things, which
Good evening.
gives more interaction and, you know, like it's recursive. There you go. Give me your head. Oh, hey, look, it's me, Bebo. I
Hey,
need
look, it's me,
to
Rusty.
do this back though. I'm going on TV. My name is RustyBot. I like making complex mechanical animation.
There aren't a lot of streamers that have my models as of yet. I only started doing commissions late last year. I've only done a few for people
Okay.
right now. Most of the models that I do make, like the ones you see rotating on the screen, are more or less just fan models. So
Okay, look, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna die too at this range.
no one actually has them. The only one who's actually wanted one of the models that I made of them was Tricky, but she doesn't do much in VR or anything with her models yet. So
But also a lot of what I have is building tools and things that just make it easier for me to work.
mostly I just make these models of a lot of the VTubers just as like showcase pieces for what I can do.
Funny bit where I can do that.
Alright.
Having it all
So
visible
this
here
is what I
nice.
needed from
I'm
this.
showing it to you right
This is
now.
the only
It
reason
looks
I
like
need
my code.
substance.
It's not made of molecules, but it looks awesome and
Yeah.
performs awesome.
So you won't find much of my work out there right now.
I'm Wendigo Ren. I'm part of a group called the Neolanders.
I'll probably,
a bunch of the
like,
characters that we've made in the past.
whenever I get to the point where there's a bunch of VTubers using them, I'll probably like put links somewhere on my social medias to all the people I've made stuff for. But until then, it's really just whatever's on my Twitter.
By Minion from Megamind. Well, I can take Bubby out of the bowl, and also I can see from Bubby's perspective, and I can move my head, and it depends on like the rotation of Bubby, and people can just draw.
Alright, so how do I export just this one texture?
My octo arms, which I love. Pretty much I can grab the ground, I can extend them, I can go up, I can fling myself.
Just like being around people who are also working on projects, it kind of inspires you. Like, I want to make something too.
Texture.
I want to make my own variation. I want to be able to punch you in Gmod Big City with like edge
Here
or whatever. So this is
undo everything.
Technically.
Turn on
transformations like Ben 10. Clicking here.
top checker.
The way it's set up is like there's URL I'm able to access. When I press the button, it finds that URL, so I can then spawn it.
Change
so
this to avatars.
So it's been summoned, and it senses it.
Juniper
It swaps the avatar.
textures.
It gives me a really good opportunity to make things and not just have them sit in my computer all day. Yeah, there's a lot of interactability that is possible, like
PNG,
you want an idea?
8-bit, why not?
This is an interaction specifically for us.
Yeah.
So this is Cloudscape Harvest.
Give it a 4K because it'll overlap with other things.
It's a harvest sort of a farming kind of game.
Dilation.
There was about
Export.
20 of us on the team. It's the Heartlight team, shoulder by shoulder, building real time in here.
Got this fancy tool to harvest with. Oh, whoa! Oh
Alright,
my
let me go
God,
make
it's
sure
so
those are there.
Wheat. I am no wheat master.
Drop it in this hopper right here. That goes straight into the side.
Juniper
To fill the orders,
textures.
'cause there's quite a bit here
Whoa.
already. You save your farm, like in this case, we could save it right now. We pull this off, save it to our inventory here,
Literally
and press.
carry around your save file in your inventory.
Yes.
What the heck? That's
Hell yeah.
wild. Oh, I want the eggplant. You already freaking know.
I mean, I guess that'll work,
The eggplants after this.
but
If
it's
you go in,
definitely not what I was expecting.
So this is the dev area, and this is the tools and the meshes.
Oh, I probably didn't output
Any
correctly.
user is able to come in here, tear this apart, do their own flowering systems, or just reimagine something else with that code and system. And in Resonate,
The only time I ever use AI is when I want to make
Before the last two
references for things
the most unique out of them all.
like,
This is a tour of V-Bunny
here,
Go's
I'll pause
house.
this.
V-
So I need to go over to my Blender real quick. So they're already still up here. So I have my avatar here, right? But it's like a year old and I need to update it. So what I did was I went into my AI and started generating clothing types. And I came up with these after like probably 100 generations or so. And I'll probably use these as reference for making the new outfit for my character. But this is about all I ever use AI for, is just getting reference material. As far as I'm aware, like, AI generation for 3D models is not great. They do not keep nice geometry very well, which is needed for games and actual, like, real-time rendering stuff. So, really, that's about all I would ever use it for, is just getting reference artwork. So if you want to make a character, you don't know how to design very well, the AI is a good way to do that. Granted, you cannot copyright AI-generated art in any way, so you got to be aware of that. So I can't copyright these photos, but I can use them as references to make like a 3D model, and then I could copyright that if I wanted to. Alright, so let me change this to shader. I mean, I can't really make it, like, I could maybe have like a floating crystal, like, hovering around behind me, maybe, but I wouldn't want to do too much, otherwise it'll just, you know, fill up the screen. Then again, I could have, like, if I'm doing, like, if I ever get to the point where I'm doing, like, a just chatting kind of thing, I could make a 3D background and have it be like a world that I'm sitting in while I'm talking to everyone. Oh yeah, these generations were purely just for the outfit. And I roughly gave it the right hair, but it's still not exactly the same. And obviously, like, the fur needs to be changed blue. And there's a bunch of other things. And I haven't decided if I want, like, the gold trim shoulders or the fur shoulders. Definitely want this undershirt over that. The gemstone that's put in there needs to actually get in there. There's a bunch of things. It's actually pretty hard to make the AI make a hybrid character. Like, telling it to make a human and then add dragon horns to it. It's gonna fight with just a regular human image, and then it'll try and incorporate, like, the entire head of a dragon. So it takes a lot of tweaking and effort to get it right. So AI isn't great for specific character, unless you've got a lot of pictures to reference from to train the AI. Well, there actually comes to a point where you put in too much, and the AI starts getting confused. Like, I've definitely gotten to the point where I had too much in the prompt section, and everything started getting jumbled, and I had to start cutting back on words, and until it fixed itself. Though that could have just been the particular AI I had that just didn't like it. Alright, which Blender Principal BSDF. And let me go back to my folder. Delete all these. And then export again. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Spring off. Oh well. Okay, back to Blender. So, drag this in here. Let's just go straight out, see what happens. Oh, I'm on the wrong material. Top checker, this is where it goes. There we go. Checker done. Though it's not perfect. I didn't want it to shrink like it is, but I don't know that I can do anything about that. But I got what I needed in all these other textures. They're kind of useless. Let's pull out the earbuds. Turn off Firefox. Turn that off. What else would be interesting to watch? Oh, God damn it. There's a few more. Okay. What's going to be the best way to do this? Here we go. Maybe I could use the checkered thing I've already got for this. Where is the... Right button, top checker. Sign. Mark seam. Clear seam. Clear seam. UV unwrap. Pin. Oh, okay, here it is. Pin. Unpin. Unpin. All right, so if I unwrap, there we go. Is that too checkered? Close enough. Save. All right, that's all the checker. The rest is really just paint in place. Well, the zipper would be a pain in the ass. probably won't get into full zipper detail. Did I cut this up? I did. I think. I'll be right back. Alright. So, how am I going to set this up? I've got so many materials that it's kind of a pain in the ass. You know, Do I really want to do that? Whatever. Okay. So, save. Save as. Juniper. Texture. In case I ever want to come back, I can. So I am about to destroy all the coloring that's been going on here. Alright. So what do I need to keep? I need to keep the fluff. I need to keep clothing. Did I make it so that all the clothing is in one place? Is that what I did? The edit, select all. Yes, so I need to make a material called clothing. So I need clothing, I need wings, eyes, head, body, kite. The wings are already done. I need to do that one. Head's already done. Thanks for the follow. Okay. Let's see. Where? Okay, I guess I just need to start deleting everything. Or rather, let me just close. Select all, assign to close. What? I'm in edit mode, okay. For this one, select, invert, assign everything else to clothes. Actually, no. This needs to go to moth fluff. So the skirt, let's get rid of that. Get rid of that and set this to clothes. After this, I'm going to have to go in and erase a lot of stuff. Shorts. I'm going to set to clothes. Way too many layers. Yeah. Clothes. Oops. Shadows will be. What else? Anything else for clothing? Belts on the legs. Oh, the belt's here. Alright. And then put this in script. Alright. So the clothes are all on a single material, except for the checkered, because that's too difficult to try and manually do. Why does this look different? I got rid of the... Something fucked this up. Any more that's fucked up? No, just that. And then we have body heightened. And the inner flesh color. And we have white chitin. I think that's part of the head. Yeah, it's in the head. So we change this over to head. And they're pink for now, but that'll change. Do I have it just hair? No, I don't. So I will make this hair. I can put the braids on the hair. UV. I'll let the antennas stay on their own. No, they're on the wings. And I'm messing up all the colors. What do we got in here? Eyeline. Oh, it's probably that. Here's that. Rid of lashes. Inner flash. And the whites. I'll deal with the eyes in a bit. There are a few pieces, I think. Yeah, these are all hovering around. Titan body 2. Oh, I don't see a body 1, so... Alright. I guess we will start. Do I want to start with the clothes, or do I want to get this all set up? Not that I have to do that much. What is up with these normals? I want to know what's going on. Why is it like this? Never seen it do this before. Mesh, normals, recalculate. Still. Mesh, normals. Average. Custom normal? See, it's still not right. Just out of curiosity, if I go into sculpt, yeah, smoothing doesn't change it. I don't know what it's about. It's bothering me. Shade flat. Shade smooth. Whatever. Just move on. I'm on the right material. Yes, yes, okay. Body. Texture. Alright. I'm going to want to... Color pick this. Hard brush. Race alpha. I'll save as. Yeah, these are out of the wrong location. Go to this one. Save as. Juniper textures. Body highlights. Pretty sure it's just white, so. Let's see what this layer is for. Okay, these are just extras. They were probably for something else. All right. Soft brush. Make it even softer. Alright, I'm going to try and be gentler. I actually don't like this color. Yeah, I think I'll use purple for darker areas, just because not human. Use something else. Oh, darn it. My mirror wasn't turned on. Alright, no problem. I might not be on too much longer. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have a hard time just, you know, getting this all colored just the way I need it. This is acting weird now. Let me turn off that, see if it goes better. Oh yeah. Why? Why? How do I fix this? Is this just a shading issue? More or less. And Blender is breaking. Blender crashes here. Blender. I'm on 4.1. Shouldn't be crashing. Well, then again, I'm on 4.1. It's less tested than the past ones. Come on. Blender, come on. It's crashing on me. I've got the infinite loading symbol. Usually it comes back. But this is taking longer than usual, so. Alright, I'm crashing it. Okay, file, cover, autosave, juniper texture. Okay, so at least at this point, all the clothes were set up. Go in here. Okay, I've got the color. Fill this corner with color. File, save as. Okay, I'm in the right folder. Clearly, I need to set some things up. Do you now? Well, good. Because she's not going anywhere right now. Switch this to this. Select that. Too white. Oh, it's not? Test. 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 General. Oh. Test. Okay, there we go. Somehow it got swapped to the, some other audio source rather than my microphone. Well, usually it's not. Or at least I don't remember having disconnected it. It's kind of a complicated system, this microphone, so... It's one of those with the big aux port on the back of it that goes to a power supply. And then from there... I think it's going to... Yeah, I had to get a... like an audio jack to USB cable so that I could plug it in. I haven't touched it in a while. It's been alright. Less productive than I would want, but nothing wrong. Just haven't got as much done as I wanted. Why is it doing this? Has it? Yeah. That's unfortunate. Hopefully it gets better. All I really have to do is pretty much this. Well, in white, you can really tell when it's not great. I need to adjust this. Waifus. Hope you like bug girls. Juniper actius. Oh, that explained why. You see, this just looks way different. Like way pinker. Not sure how I want to deal with this. Thanks for the follow. Mean Bunny VR. I take it you're a regular VR user. I need to, like, do more VR stuff. I hardly ever do it. Yet I make models for VR chat and stuff. Afraid of being out of touch with what people in VR chat want. If I don't go in, but I don't know many people in VR. Money raise. Hello. What are you doing this evening? It's 2 in the morning for me. Painting in here is a pain. Paint from the inside. Works a little better. Thanks. She was prettier earlier before I started doing manual texturing. Hopefully, I can get her back to that fairly soon. We got a whole outfit for it as well, but it's same stage. The only thing I have done is to check her. This is Juniper actius. You know, many VTubers. Close for now. I need this. And if you want to see other things I've done, go check out my Twitter. I've got more than just the models that are turning there at the bottom of the screen. Most all the VTuber models are fan models, but I make them as kind of a showcase. Usually during the middle of the week, I'll do commission work. And then on the weekends here, I'll do whatever I feel like doing at the time. Which tonight is Juniper. Gonna have to turn her wings off. Body. Moth bits? Yeah. Last time I painted it here, Blender crashed on me. Thanks for the follow. And I kind of wonder, these are usually the hours where I get the most follows, and I'm not sure why that is. Like, I could stream in the middle of the day for me, hardly get anyone. What the? Is this? Is it painting through these? I think it is. That's a problem. How do I make it so the brush doesn't paint on the back side of surfaces? Fall off. Options. Backface color. That should stop. You know, I realize I should probably be using the same shadow color she uses. Means a lot of this I'll have to repaint over. Let's turn off. Yeah, it is a bit of a pain, and it takes a lot of patience. A lot of the Unity stuff, even now, I still don't know how to do a lot of the more specialty effects. So that is something on my list of things to do. But yeah, it usually takes me. Well, it depends on how hard I'm going at it. I can make. The fastest I have made a functional VR chat model, which I can pull it up real quick. Go to my Twitter. Glad I'm not showing off my Twitter. That would be bad. Profile. How far down is it? There it is. Switch this to... It should be the same browser. This right here. This was a rush. And I think I got it done in like 2 weeks with just the base body that I had started with from one of my previous models. So that's about the quickest I could do that, but it's a single outfit, no fancy textures, no fancy clothing. Just one set of clothes, one set of hair, and all that kind of stuff, so. That was for Uzuri Mia for her birthday subathon. I'd watched her for years, so I figured I'd make her something. If you do a lot of VR chat or watch a lot of VR chat streamers, you'll probably know who Uzu is. There is indeed a lot of stuff. Is this still painting through the... It is. I thought... Yeah, I turned off backface color. What is up? Only paints onto the faces directly under the brush. Yeah. It's painting through those lines. I mean, you'll know a lot of it, but it's a little bit of a different beast compared to CAD stuff. I was the same way. I know CAD. I need to make an erasure brush. I knew CAD before I knew how to do Blender. And they're quite a bit different. Like, there's no math in most of this, so. And you don't, in CAD stuff, you don't get to touch any of these. Turn this off now. Back to texture paint. Back to mix. See. How do I solve this? Oh. So you're supposed, it says it's supposed to ignore it. So I don't know what's up with this. Yeah, but these things here, they're like, you could see they're actually indents in there. I was trying to avoid doing normal maps, and these lines here, they're a different material from the white skin, and that's why, because I'm only painting on the skin material, not that one. So the brush is considering these cracks, these seams, as no material at all, like there's nothing there, so it's painting through it and then hitting the opposite side. Imagine like if you're using spray paint and this was just a gap, and then you're getting paint on the back side over here. That's what's going on. But I have this setting here, which is backface culling for the brush, which should mean that the brush doesn't touch the back side of faces. So, like, I should be able to come inside and not paint, but it is painting on the back side of these, which is not what it's supposed to do. I mean, I guess I just need to take the time to figure out why it's not working and figure out how to make it work. Because otherwise I'll be sitting here going back and forth all night. And I've already been here for like almost 5 hours, so... Symmetry. Stroke, space. What am I on? Soft brush. Soft eraser. Yeah, these are all the things that your CAD software won't teach you anything about. Normals, directionals of the normals. You don't get to see, where is it? Where do they hide it? All these lines are basically the face of this, saying that the normal is facing away rather than inside. So it knows this is the outside face, and that it shouldn't be painting on the inside face. Yet I'm having the problem of it is. And I can't figure out why. But I would say that Blender is probably just as, if not far more complex than any CAD software you're used to using. Because CAD software is designed specifically to create the object, whereas Blender lets you create the object, paint the object, animate the object, weight it, rig it, a whole lot of different things. So there's a lot more to it. As you probably have heard me say already in the past, I only know half this program after 3+ years of using it. Using it like almost daily. So it does take a lot of learning. And it's really a decide what you want to do and then focus on that. Like, if you want to create a model, learn how to make a model. If you want to learn how to animate, jump straight to animating. Go find a free model and learn how to animate it. Don't mess around with trying to make a model because you want to animate a specific model. Learn to animate first. Because there's plenty of good models out there. And then you could go show off your animation capabilities with those already nice models. And then people will come to you with their models wanting them animated. Oop. Oh, my current setup is really weird. Alright. Well, it's been about 5 hours. I think I'm just going to be done. I need to take some time and figure out why texture brush isn't working the way it should. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna go raid Grape today. I raided Bunny last time. Grape. He's playing Final Fantasy XIV. Alright. I will probably, since I'm getting off early, I'll probably be back tomorrow night. Yeah. A lot of people do. Like, I probably don't start getting more people back in to watch for another couple hours if I was going to stay on, but I don't really like being up from midnight to sunrise a lot, so it'd be nice if I had a little bit better time and a better sleep schedule. Anyways, Grape is currently playing Final Fantasy XIV, and she will soon be debuting a new model, including a new 3D model, which looks really nice. It'll probably be a week or two before that happens, though, so. But I'll check her out in a couple weeks. She'll have an awesome looking model that I've seen on Twitter. I will be back. Have a good one.